happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
Envelope? I don't really want to click on this. Can I click on you? Oh.
Ready for the final hint? It's in the envelope on the ground in front of you, you fucking moron!
Envelope? I don't really want to open it, Markuma.
Listen, kid! I'm going to fucking kill you if you don't listen! Open your goddamn ears!
Envelope? Alright. This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Mannequin's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. Did the same thing. What I found was a single photograph.
Everybody.
Sorry, I'm just taking it all in.
Oh, I was like
Good.
wondering what was going on.
Taking the majesty of Hifumi, getting like
Why does he
squashed
look
by
so
Sakura.
lopsided?
He's getting squished hard.
getting squished down,
It's
like you
kind
know.
of pixely, so I can't see it very well.
Same, I'm sad. I see
no.
Taka like
Hold on.
being very supreme.
It's supposed to be 1080p. Hold on.
Oh, oh, never mind. Thought it looked good for a second, but
Oh,
then
oh.
it
It's
don't.
better now.
Now it
Oh
looks
yeah, there we
good.
go. Yay!
Look
That's
at
so
all those
weird.
leaves. Look at Hina's hair, like coming
Yeah.
up and
Freaking Jimmy Neutron looking ass.
Look at fucking Taka blocking Junko's face.
I know.
he looks pretty proud though.
But yeah. I can't believe it's blurry for you guys.
And
It's
Monster
supposed to be
can't even-
1080p.
Not anymore. Not anymore. It's
It's
fine
not.
now.
It's fine.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at Mondo. He can't even smile for this. He
And
looks
look
so
at
angry.
look at there's Ikuro,
Yeah, I saw her.
or not Ikuro,
I'm not
Mukuro.
there.
Mukuro.
How dare you?
How dare!
Wait,
Maybe he's taking
Wait a
the
second.
picture.
wait a second. It looks like there's legs right between Hiro and Sakura. Look, those look like legs.
Hero and wait.
Oh yeah, there are.
There's legs there.
Oh,
And there's
yeah.
like a little speck
There's-
of orange right next to her bicep.
Totally something there.
There's something there. I don't know what it is. Wait. Hold on. Single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized and me extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file.
Previously.
Kusaba, the 16th student. Watch out for her. This girl is. What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I am not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. Because you're a ghost. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till I got here. But if this picture is real, could that mean... could it be? Everyone else? And just me? Everyone here except me is...
How how long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out!
But
How strange.
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions!
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field!
Jesus.
yes, that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in his hand, I left the gym dejected. Anyway, does that count as a hint? Just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. No, I have to clear this all up. I'm going! Let's go! Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. I'm ready. I'm ready for spaghetti.
Ooh, spaghetti would be
SpongeBob
nice.
doesn't say that!
I don't know where I'm going. That's the cafeteria. Because that's where we always meet. So that's what I'm
Doesn't want
thinking.
me anymore.
Okay. Hello. You wanted to see your mommy. Okay.
Belle? Is that the Miss Belle?
Bell Bell. Yes, yes it is.
Hello, Belle.
She's
Hello.
feeling better. She's feeling real good today.
Sugar, sugar, sugar.
She's feeling real good. Okay. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Makoto?
Did we all see different pictures?
Sorry, gotta go.
What?
Baby
She ran off
freaking
so
out.
fast. I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Mina, why? Why won't you talk to me?
They're afraid of Makoto.
Well, now where do I go?
You're trying to find everyone. Because you want to talk to them about what you saw.
Oh, there's someone there. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get that booty. Are here? Library. Yeah. Yeah,
I think the library. Where else would the Byaku Bud be?
Yaku butt.
Oh, he's not in here.
Yaku butt.
Byaku butt. Byaku butt. Where the heck is the Byaku butt?
Ah,
There
this is
he
when
is
he...
in the books.
Looking smart.
Thank you.
He's a butt.
No, I'm not, you fool.
Oh, Byaku.
Wait, that was one of the four voices, wasn't it? No! No! I can't hear them! I must not be able to! It's all a ruse!
So your fault, Makoto. It's all your fault. Listen, do you think we could talk? No, he's angry. Byaku?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Hey, Byaku, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? He was purposely trying to avoid me. Obviously, they saw a different picture than I did. Obviously.
What makes you think that?
Unless they think it's fucking weird. Unless they don't want to tell me something. I don't know. Maybe the headmaster did something to make me look like the dog. I don't know. Hero!
Saw.
Has to be Hero. I knew it. He's the only one that would be in the garden. Hey, Hero.
Cool. Makoto.
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, No. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? But why? Oh, so that's over here. I'm coming for you! I'm coming for that booty!
The raw.
Uh-oh, coming for that booty.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there... Sir, passed out again. Huh? Toko!
Oh.
Toko, no! You can't be dead, Toko! Oh, she passed out from seeing something. Toko,
There's
are you
a
okay?
body.
No, no. Yeah, she opened a drawer and then passed out, probably. She's not dead, is she? Why? Why?
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
You keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again.
Aha!
I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that
Oh.
certain age?
Oh,
That's
then
right.
what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay. So, why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are all very much separate.
You SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember.
Yes!
So it's like double the memory.
No, it's more like half.
More like that. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
Makoto conveniently avoids saying that he just saw him in the library.
Well, he ran off, so.
He knows better
Bye.
than to say that.
By himself.
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Jesus. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyways. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. I don't know, maybe it's because this fucking body right here.
Why would she even do that? She knows she hates blood.
I know, right? The fridge. It's open. But I'm sure they were...
Oh my gosh! There's a door and it's open! Oh my gosh, the world's ending!
The door! It's open! I know now that Kingdom Hearts is light!
I didn't
Wait,
know
sorry.
doors can open! This whole time I've just been phasing through them!
I've never opened a door before in my life. Okay. I'm not sure they were all shut tail last time I was here.
This is when we find Makoto's actually a ghost.
I'm gonna say
That's
this
why
is
everyone's
Kyoko.
freaked out about him.
This has to be Kyoko, right? That must be why she passed out. Haha! That was correct! She faints so easily.
Got it.
Kick it! Makoto. It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen,
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
it
it's
would seem...
a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, Suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen,
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse! Mukuro's body's inside the fridge! Oh my god!
I see.
The 16th student who's been hidden amongst the school.
Mukuro Ikuzaba? I've got to watch out for her? Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were waiting in the class trial. Or while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
Maybe right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check out the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
so then,
Why don't you just read over there? I'll let you know
Stand
as soon
there
as
and
I'm
look
finished.
pretty. Stand there and look pretty, Makoto. I need
look
some eye
average.
candy.
Just
I
read
need
over
some
there.
eye,
That's
I
it.
need some
Fucking
eye candy to
average.
promote herself.
Hey, done yet, Kiki? Just ask Kiki about that group photo. Yeah, those legs. Those my legs? That can't be. I'll fucking know. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Phew.
I mean, the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Are you sure about that? Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Are you done yet, Kiki? Oh, God damn it. How long am I supposed to wait here, Kiki? Hey, Kiki. But I
Check the
touched the
body.
body. Yep. I can't do it. I can't look inside. You can look at dead bodies, but you can't look at dead bodies that are frozen? Kiki? Kiki? No, I don't want to click on that. Ah! She said something! We've seen the blue light comes on when it's locked.
Something we already knew.
Oh, god damn it, Kiki! It's 909. 9 lights? Oh. Okay, I needed to click on that. Alright.
There should be 10.
More importantly what? Wait, there should be 10?
Well, there's 6 people left, and there's 10, and there were 16 students.
You remember what I told you before, Carter? You know, I think I've seen a 10% like this before. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was new? Oops. I thought I already read that before.
I think we did!
Then what?
I think we did! Oh my god.
Oh, okay, Makoto, I'm done. Ready? Geez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? Front tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time, which meant just been struck in the head. Got wounds. He's old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro killed herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict an answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
Envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, and using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. That little smile. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Yes, you can.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now it's the time. What about her weight? What's her breast size? No. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right? Remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim, in this case, without a doubt, is without a doubt Mukuro Ikuzawa, the 16th student. Whatever.
And
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh my god! Is that all you
Whichever.
wanted to ask?
Slash slinging slasher!
Why don't you ask her about the photo? I mean, I know it's your. She said it was meant to confuse you, but that doesn't mean you can't talk about it. No,
Don't
whatever.
want to cloud her judgment.
Makoto-
Now. What Makoto
Mako-
knows.
I think Kyoko's like, if it's from Monokuma, I don't want it because Monokuma is not for us. I think that's basically what she said. She's like,
Hmm.
yeah, she doesn't want to cloud her judgment by something that Monokuma could have influenced.
Yeah, I think so.
then,
It looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that. So you're saying the rapist deserves to get raped? I agree with that.
Hey, those are bold words to put on a recording. I don't know if you want to keep that up.
I probably cut it out.
I'm like, we've said some dumb things. That might be crossing a line that is risky to go past.
Yeah, you can't say the R word on a lot of places. Alright. It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So, for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. Don't do it now. Come on, man. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed,
Do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook,
I see.
the one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said just makes perfect sense. There was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What?
Oh shit.
If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. I'm right about this. I shouldn't have any problem opening that locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll make all sense. It'll make all sense. It'll all make sense. The DVD? It says class number 78, urgent interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. Yeah, you're right, it doesn't. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
A DVD!
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What do you mean? What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. All because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it. Her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
Keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if
Makoto,
it's-
you're adopted. Makoto just breaks out in tears.
Makoto locks himself in one of the body things, like the empty ones. He's like, I'm just gonna stay here.
He just goes into the fetal position.
My whole life is a lie.
Oh god. Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not! Because I'm not adopted! I know I'm not! Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Wow, Kyoko! Not even gonna refute that! Kyoko! Bye!
My family loves me.
Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Even behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Better get down myself.
I was gonna say, Makoto's like, my family is perfectly average. Obviously, I come from them. I'm not adopted. The average.
Then my mom's average, my dad's average. If I had a brother or sister, they would be average too. But I don't
He
have a
has a
brother or
sister.
sister. I know I'm an only child.
He's got a sister.
Yeah, he has a sister.
Oh, does he?
He has
Yeah,
a
we
sister.
saw her at the beginning.
Oh.
Yeah. He has a sister.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. My sister's average too.
My sister, she looks like me. I swear, she looks like me. And then I look like my
It can't be
dad.
adopted.
I look like my
It can't
dad.
be adopted.
I mean,
Who else would have such an average family except the ultimate average?
oh my god. I can't be average. Adopt me. I can't be adopted. No. He just starts like drooling and like convulsing. Oh, good. I should have done that here. Take it out. Because there's something about the hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even that's the worst truth in the world, like being adopted. I can't afford to lose. Disclaimer, being adopted is perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's
Good.
probably a good thing to throw in there.
Yeah. Alright, it's for the second floor, right? No. First floor. Alright, DVD room. Where are you?
Hard to believe it's been so long since we last were here.
I know, right?
Whole absolute volume room.
Absolute volume.
I should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, then I better take a look. Took the DVD Kyoka gave me and put it in the player. Epic music stops. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Ah, yes. Oh. Sayaka! Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged
I do
man.
apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Oh my god, it's been so long since
It's been so
Remy had
long
to do
since
that
I heard
voice.
that voice.
Remy's like, ah.
Yeah, I was like,
Remy wasn't sure if it was her.
Didn't know who it belonged to.
Sayaka
Oh.
was obviously at a total loss. Made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
So on cue, that's where the video cut out. Well, now I'm even more confused.
Sayaka.
Sayaka, no. There's a lot I hadn't understood up till now. This, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor. The video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen, and I started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge.
I'm a boy. I'm a gay.
I was thinking like maybe like Hifumi or something, but is it me?
Maybe you were just hoping to see Hifumi.
I was hoping to see Hifumi. I want to do his voice
You were
again.
hoping- You were hoping to see your chunker boy,
My chunk.
your chunk.
Huh?
Hifumi got that chunk.
What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably
So,
me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each
Yes.
other. He and I were having what seemed like a purely normal conversation. But I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Coco. Yuri? No. Mina. Everyone. They also they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Yuri? No, fuck. Kyoko.
She's
Her
hoping
interview.
for the chunker.
Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. When he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? You bitch!
What?
What?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service.
Foul play! Foul play, I say! What? It just so happened to break just now?
Sorry, I was just walking along and I saw this beautiful DVD player, and I have this instinctive habit of crushing every DVD player I see. It's a terrible habit. I'm trying to break it. Much like I broke that DVD player. Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, at any time. You know what they say. That's what failure is, right?
Failure, my ass! You cut the power on purpose! Oh, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, and they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem.
Looking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed too obvious. It seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... I don't know, that's some crazy
Yeah.
drug, man. Like,
Coincidentally, do you remember the person in the video?
huh?
Do you know the other person in the video? I feel like you won't.
What? What do you mean? What video?
The video you just watched of like all the people agreeing to live in the school. The other person, the Kyoko's
Dude?
dad. Yeah.
Is just headmaster, right?
Yeah, I suppose you don't recognize him.
Recognize
Think back to the very, very start of the game.
Makoto's dad.
No. Before that. Like, I'm thinking,
Um,
like, the very start. Like, as soon as you clicked start.
the news reporter. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Do you remember the first scene you watched was someone getting flown up in a rocket?
I mean, yeah, I remember the rocket scene, but I don't remember anything else other than getting flown up into space.
So you don't remember the person?
No. I mean, I guess I could go
And the
back to my
skeleton?
video and watch. I don't know.
The skeleton?
Skeleton?
Yeah, after he got flown into space, he was a skeleton.
That doesn't tell me
'Cause
who he
that-
is.
You
Remember
found
when
the
you were trying to figure
skeleton
out
with
the
cracked-
skeleton yesterday?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the
Well, now
cracked
now I
skull.
realize that the cracked skull was that. I never like paid attention to that in the beginning though. Like who would have thought?
I feel like I'm the only one who's connected the dots on that.
I think you
I
are,
remembered
Mina.
that.
I think you
Huh?
are the only one.
Pretty sure I remembered that. I'm like, oh
How?
dang.
How do you remember the cracked skull?
Because
in the beginning?
it's, I don't know, for me it was hard to forget a literal spaceship going and shooting off into space and coming back down with a
I don't know.
skeleton.
I kind of
Also,
went in. I went into
guys,
this game with the mindset that I wasn't going to enjoy it, so I wasn't really paying too much mind to everything.
Also, in Kara's defense, it has been almost 9 months since we did that.
Yeah, honestly, it
Yes,
has.
I forgot just how long I was paying. I was trying to help you, like, by mentioning the skull, I thought, like, maybe it might jog some memories and, like,
Mm-mm.
you'd be able to think about it, and then
I
when
would
you
have
saw
never
the guy,
guessed
you
that.
would
No,
remember
not in
him.
a million
But
years.
basically, I was trying to say that that execution at the start was Kyoko's dad, and that's why he's the skeleton in the box.
Okay. Yes. Makes sense now. Yes.
So,
So is that why this goes straight? I don't know. You already said no. Never mind. Whatever. I'm confused. I'm still confused. I have no idea what's going on.
Has a start. There has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class
Owari no
trial.
Hajimari.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
And yes, Owari no Hajimari means beginning of the end.
No hottie. Say it again?
Owari no Hajimari.
Say the whole thing.
Owari no Hajimari.
Owari
Ha.
no Hajimari. I don't think I'm saying it right. It's about it's about to begin again. Class trial is gonna start. Final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. You okay? This is the end. I'm gonna go open some coins. No.
Oh yeah. We gotta get some gotcha.
Gotta get some presents. I'm gonna need them in the trial.
Because I'm the first one
Makoto.
this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen,
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Well, where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
however,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Pew, 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 choo. Byakuya. Be angry. Byakuya. They arrived one after another. They were in the same state of shock. Hina, don't be mad at me. I have donut.
Inger.
Hina,
I have donut.
you're right. Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first-class trial.
You called for me and so
Except-
I'm here.
I'm late.
I'm on fire.
Ah, a strong silent master is so wonderful. So cool. So hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes.
Now listen. Everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors.
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shift the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Uh-oh. No, you can't.
Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Oof.
Oof.
Wait, why
She
is she
got
disappointed?
this by Kyoko.
Just that. I think that she has to deal with Toko at
She got-
all.
Toko got dissed by best girl.
Woohoo! Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Sorry.
Well now.
Well, okay then. Let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow. I'm
That's
very excited to see how this goes.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monica disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
With an inexplicable confidence, Yaiki was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. The class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right?
I'm ready.
Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Oh, Yoko, best girl!
Kyoko, best girl. Can you imagine
Kyoko.
just like... Can you imagine Makoto psyching himself? I'm ready. I'm ready. I can do it. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Of course, beginning. And then Kuko was what down there.
Yes, Makoto, you will get spaghetti in here. We are actually going to a fancy restaurant.
I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward that gaping maw. Maw? Maw? I don't know. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. That warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. 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 Deeper still.
Look how little there are left on the elevator. Look how little there were left on the elevator.
No, I closed my eyes.
There's no
like,
chonker
go away.
boy taking up all the space.
My chunk. No. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Ew, I don't like this one. Reminds me of my trash chute. I don't like it.
We're in the grunge.
We're in the end game now.
Is the final trial set?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yoo-hoo!
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll sit out right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin!
Yeah, let's see. Let's see here. Alright.
Set those skills. I don't know if you got any extras.
I don't think I got any new skills. We
No,
didn't
I
have
don't
any
think
free
you
time.
got any extras.
Yeah, we didn't get any
Yeah,
new.
I was just like, did you want to change things up?
Alright.
You should be
Good.
fine. You've got us. We're
Good.
better than any skills.
Heck yeah.
Since this
If
will
you
be the
know.
final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
You always get reminded of
I
him.
don't like
He's
the
up
special
to-
rule. I don't want a rule.
You always get reminded of him because Hifumi was next to Makoto.
I know. If you
Chonker
mean
boy.
your blubber isn't touching my arm anymore, and I'm sad.
His blubber isn't touching your arm?
Because he's so big, his fat
He
just
is-
poured onto
he
my
was-
side.
He was always encroaching out of his little, like,
Makoto
whatchamacallit
needed that
hand.
extra sweat and fat just encumbering space.
Oh,
That-
Oh, Hifumi, no!
Chonker boy being encroach.
Hifumi, wait a second.
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
What are you trying to?
The morgue. His body couldn't have possibly fit in one of those cells.
Oh no!
Maybe that's the reason.
Maybe that's the reason there's a missing body.
Chonker boy. Unfortunately, Chonker boy's body, it got completely disposed of.
No, they just compressed it a
They
little
had
bit.
to compress
Oh.
him when they
It's
dismembered him.
Monaco butter.
It goes through- what's it? You know the garbage machine in Monsters Inc. where they make it into a cube.
Or they,
Yeah.
oh my god, they dehydrated his body. That's what they did. They squeezed all the water out. and then-
Ugh. No. Okay, this is starting to get worse and worse.
No. Baby, no. Oh no. Special rule time. I don't want special rule time.
So listen up.
Rules.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
There's the mastermind? Only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Then why did you ask?
Oh god.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Hero.
This is all a prank!
It's just a pig. No one's actually dead.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh, right into it.
Argue.
Right into it. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta argue
Yeah.
with Hero.
Group photo.
Gotta
Places
argue
a
with
check.
Hero.
Headmaster's e-handbook. I'm guessing it's group photo. Probably. I don't
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Guessing that's the one I shoot. With the group photo.
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
Hey, you stole
So I was right. Everyone got different photos.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of...
Group
That
photo.
is like... Okay, so when Remy was playing, she like missed nearly every easy shot, but she somehow
It's not
shot
that one.
that thing while it was spinning and the words were flying.
Yeah.
Like without
I
concentrating.
always did the hard shots and I couldn't do the
Always-
easy ones.
I can't
She
do
always
any of
got
them.
like hardest shots.
I can't
and
do any of the
missed
shots
every
without
single easy shot.
concentrating. Every time I try to shoot without concentrating, even if it's easy, I fucking die. I can't. I don't understand.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Chocolate boy, front and center.
This poor
With the
brain
ominous
thinks
legs in the
squish.
background. Do you guys
He
actually
is
know who
sweating.
that is? I don't know.
Huh?
I would be
Wait,
sweating
but
too if
mine's
Sakura
different.
had her hand there, like ready to.
With the picture
Throw
you
me.
have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Oh.
see? I'm
Chunk!
the only one not in it.
Chunk can run.
Wow, he's okay. I assume that Sayaka's like quadruple lapping them.
I love how
Probably.
Yeah.
I love how Sakura's right or left eye is just glowing red.
Yeah.
Sakura has probably done
Just
like
fucking,
20
like-
laps already.
It's like the Deku lightning coming out of his fucking eyes.
Sakura's probably done like 20 laps already, and then look at Makoto. Makoto be struggling.
He's dying.
Even Leon's kind of struggling. How is Leon struggling? Wait,
Leon's alright. Leon's
no,
like
he's
smirking.
kind of wincing. He's got both of his eyes closed, and that's not a
He's
smile.
smirking.
That's a
How's
grimace.
Hifumi caught up with them? That's not making any sense. This is
I would
inaccurate.
assume that Chonker Boy is not on the same lap as them.
Now the real question is, who is Kyoko looking at?
Sayaka. She's
Oh,
looking
definitely
at her big
Makoto.
gazongas. No, she's looking at those gazongas and Sayaka.
Thinking,
What are you
man, I
talking
wish I
about?
had those.
She's looking at Hifumi wobbling along.
No, actually, she wouldn't think that she would want those because she'd be like, they'd get in the way of my investigations.
She'd be looking at Makoto. She'd be like, oh no, he's struggling.
Figured as much. In which
What a
case,
little average boy.
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Look at Toga! Yeah, but what? Oh my gosh, Sakura's like holding Hifumi's hair. She's ready to pull his head off.
Oh my god, it's Krispy Kreme donuts, I think. Or like it's a knockoff Krispy Kreme.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Yeah, you
A
did.
trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. What? What?
Someone missing from the photos, I think he said.
Monokuma?
I mean,
I'm saying it is this one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
I didn't even notice Leon. Jesus.
Leon's like, bleh.
I want to see Byaku's Butt's photo.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words,
I wanted to look at it more.
Each of us a group photo in which
Sorry,
that person
Luca.
wasn't included.
But
Hold
I
on.
just had to laugh because all I could see was flippin' Sakura jumping out of the pool with a massive fish.
It's
And
cute.
when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
I wonder what's best girl's Kyoko's photo would have been.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? It's sticking.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
I told you
Sure,
they
no
were coming
problem.
back.
Yeah.
Yes,
don't
you
mind.
told me so.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byaku's picture.
See?
Yeah.
That was like
Here's
right
picture.
there.
Here's picture.
I love that fish.
Yes.
Yeah, that fish is the real
Nice.
star of the photos.
I don't know. Alright, sorry. Something strange about all of them. Something you can't quite pin down. Something. I wonder what's wrong with the pictures.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Hmm? So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh.
Yes, you must do this.
Enjoy!
What would make you not remember the pictures?
No?
You missed it.
And what? Oh! Heh. I got you.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Oh,
You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
She's tearing up. She's upset. Only natural. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Make your argument.
yeah, it's the last one, so it gets.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Sorry, if you don't know, just
Since
like.
when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid, obviously.
Okay, so I guess I shoot that one with interview DVD.
You're
Guessing.
saying
What are
we
the
all
other
got
ones?
spontaneous amnesia? Since when did
Yeah,
this turn
that's
into
what
some kind of sci-fi fan?
I promise you, I have. Ever since I got to this school,
I'm gonna try
I
it.
remember everything that's happened.
Damn it.
So the
I'm not as good as you,
idea-
Remy.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
Sorry.
You're saying
Remy
we all
only gets
when
the
did this
cool
turn into-
shots
promise
that are
you,
like
ever since I got, I
spinning
remember
and there are purple
everything
words
that's happened.
flying everywhere.
Oh yeah, the clutch shot.
Remy only gets the 360 no scopes.
Those photos aren't the only
She
things
can't
that
get
point
the
to
point
the
blank.
possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the
actually really
same
funny.
thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh my god.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
There's a DVD player here.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How
Good
can
job,
you
back
say
butt.
that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Pretty sure amnesia doesn't breathe like it's
To
like
be
you'll
honest,
breathe, but
I
the
have
amnesia
something else
won't.
on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life in this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else? Nobody remembers? You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Oh, Snoop's wolfing.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yeah, it's still good.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
That seems like out of our technology reach, but this is a video game, so yeah.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Okay. Gonna assume it's her profile.
So who did it?
Mina?
Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away. 'Cause masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
This thing shoot the last one with the control room.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is that much I
When you is the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you so?
Exactly.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million.
No, that's wrong.
Nice shot.
Objection!
Objection!
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yep, 16 students, yep, single
You
cell.
must remember it again.
So if the mastermind is
That's
in
the
the
sixth
school,
time we've seen
we
that
have to assume
this
it can only be
chapter.
that 16th student.
Just in case, you know?
They have retrograde amnesia.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the
No,
mastermind!
they have to be in the control room.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Average
Why
boy's
me?
fault.
He's too average!
Super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
You mean putting Byakuya's, Kyoko's, and Makoto's minds to work.
Let's be real here. We all know who's along for the ride and who the real heavy lifters
Mina?
are.
Coco? Hero? How about you just, like, go play,
Go
go
play-
play Snap in the corner?
Go play in the sandbox. Monokuma, can you get a sandbox going?
Go get a snack, guys. Go get a snack.
Hina
Yeah,
runs to get
well,
donuts.
How much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Poison?
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Makoto's actual case of death must have been the other wound. It was a stab wound. I knew it. No wait, it's a blow to the head. Yeah, Kyoko. It was that.
It wasn't the blow to the head. What was it, Makoto? It was blow to the head!
Sorry, I just like sowing confusion.
Kyoko's like, I'm gonna have a blow to the head.
That's what really killed her.
Face palm.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
I don't know, Hero, did you? Can you read? Yeah, but the rings, 70s.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this.
How would
What if
Hero
the
even
murder
know that?
itself took place at least a few days
Exactly.
ago?
It was written in the file that they were at least a few days old.
Oh, okay.
What?
Meanwhile, I thought that, like, he has done some stuff in his past.
He's done some stuff in his past. He knows how to recognize a wound. Don't ask him how, though.
I don't know, guys. I don't think he can read.
Well, he has to be able to read fortunes somehow.
She'd already been dead for several
That's
days.
just like reading the stars.
If
He has to
that's
sacrifice
so,
his
then
ability to
naturally the
read
wounds
letters.
that killed her would
to
appear
read
to be however many
palms.
days old.
He reads Greek symbols.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Denied me before I could even say anything.
She's turned on. Oh boy.
Come on.
I don't
You
understand
think
what
I'm-
her kinks are at this point. I'm
okay?
lost.
At least
I'm just
listen to what
lost.
I have to say before you deny me.
Choco is a masochist.
I mean, even okay, I guess.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, then why bother saying it in the first place? It's her report. Her profile. Who's profile? Profile. Profile. Come on!
Mukuro
Yeah, it's
was
already
the
there.
ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Oh my god.
This is another
Are you
one that
finished?
Remy sniped.
Deny me this time.
Remy, you gotta turn. Why don't you
made me
use
go all
aimbot in
cutesy.
fucking Overwatch if
Ah,
you've
well,
got it
listen to
here?
it.
Cute about it.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Mukuro was. She must have been in
Why
a.
don't they listen to her freak out?
When you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Wimsey. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Oof.
Mukuro was. She must have been so. Obviously, she got all.
Oh no. Okay, I thought I didn't even get it that time.
No, that's wrong. You did get it.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
What do you mean? Byakuya does it all the time.
Yep.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all
I
those
just like-
wounds after coming to this school.
I just like the cut to Byakuya's face after that, and he's just like so unimpressed.
Like,
In which case,
He didn't even.
they
He
could
just
be
dot
the
dot
very
dotted
thing
her.
that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
okay then.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
Then who the heck was in your room?
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
No.
Makoto,
Holy shit, that
you
was
said
last
you were attacked
night.
in your room by a masked assailant.
There's no nails. Wasn't her.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. It was the headmaster! It was totally him!
It was the headmaster! He had bony hands!
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. What if I didn't see their face? The nails! The nails, Makoto, the nails! Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker should be obvious. What? I guess I gotta suck up.
This one is a sucky up bullet.
You never saw their
Do hold
face,
space or hold click?
right?
You hold
you
the
can't
click
have
to suck it
any
up.
idea who was
And
under
it will
that
go like
mask.
green.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I guess I shoot
You're
that
wrong.
one.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
You bitch.
Or the left hand?
Wait,
Maybe the
Right
right,
hand.
foot?
right hand,
Or
right?
Right hand.
perhaps the left foot? Or could
got
it
it.
be
No, you got right foot.
lips?
What?
You got right foot.
Yeah, Makoto, it's the
You
right
never saw
Wait, so
foot.
I right click to get rid of the pink
I'm
text,
telling
right?
you now, you're wrong.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right
You might want to
hand?
get rid of
Or
right
the
foot.
left hand?
Oh no,
Maybe
never mind.
the
You can
right
just suck up
foot.
over it. Either you got. I think it must have like gone down just that
I think
tiny
it
little bit to
moved.
suck up foot
So you
instead of
can't
pen.
I think the
have
text
any
went
idea who
upwards.
was under that. I'm telling you.
You now, it was.
I think the
No,
text like
Mukuro
moved upwards to go
Ikusaba.
away, and then the right foot went on it as it was going up to go off the screen. I think that's what
Mukuro had
happened.
a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Oh no, she's gonna show her hands.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone else could say anything. Oh, Kyoko, you don't have to. Oh, Kyoko. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking
No
about her
fake
other guys.
nails.
It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Best girl.
Best girl.
Best girl.
Kyoko seems to savor the words as she said them. And she put her gloves back on. Oh, Kyoko.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then
Who's
this much
Monokuma
has
gonna
been
blame
made clear.
next?
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Or Makoto. Makoto attacked
This
himself.
is just awful. On top of my secret
I know,
being
I took
revealed,
myself in my
I had to
dreams.
look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Don't be rude to best girl.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
How did Hifumi die again? I just can't fucking remember.
He got bashed with a hammer.
Oh, so he did die by that. I thought that was fake because he used the blood.
No,
blood.
it was like he faked one, he faked two, and then he died because Celeste hit him on the third one. So he got like fake bashed twice, where he just used the blood packets. But when he finally died, that was when Celeste like got him with the mallet.
Oh, okay. So, poor Taka and Hifumi both died to mouths to the head.
They both died with mallet to the head.
Oh, Taka, no. Okay, thanks.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Just only one place. Can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. It was in the pool!
It was in the kitchen! She was in the fridge!
I got it!
Yeah, you
Mukuro's
thought
body
that was fake?
probably kept hidden in the
You
bio
were
lab.
sorely mistaken. Jesus. That's gross.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
No, he means on the
That's
third.
right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Did we ever hear weird noises? I don't remember. I feel like we heard a weird noise at one point,
You
but that was probably
heard
related
weird
to
noises.
one of the murders.
Like, I can't remember which chapter. It was one of the chapters.
It
And you
wa-
heard
it-
things that sounded like construction noises.
At the very least, it was not related to this.
Okay.
It wasn't related to this. He said he heard construction noises.
Oh, okay.
And I have
It's
no
like
doubt
in
that that's
chapter two,
exactly
maybe?
what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Or 3.
Pushes the body
I think it was
from the
3.
back to the garden. It's a tarp. And right, it's a tarp.
I got it!
Oh, I meant to
got
click on
What
it.
makes
Read
me
it.
so
Oh,
sure
well.
the body was carried from the biolab
think-
to the garden is
Like if you
the tarp that we
right
found in
click
the
it, you
garden.
present it, but if you left click it, you read it.
When
thought
I was
right-click
checking it over again,
to read.
I noticed something.
I mean, look.
I noticed that some
Wait,
text
wait.
had been stamped on one corner of the
Hmm.
tarp.
Oh, it says
I get confused
biolab.
with my left and right.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's
'Cause
nitpicky
with my
nature
average
seems to have
eyesight.
surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow. You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Do you have a girl boner for best girl now? You're not allowed. I have the real boner for her. Stop.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Consistency in biolab? Could you be talking about?
I can't hear you.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be
Hey,
talking
by the
about?
way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What do you mean? What?
Don't tell me
See,
you
he's got a
forgot
sister.
about that video message.
He's got the perfect. He's got a perfectly average family.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me.
Breathes in the paper bag.
Yes. And anyone
Sorry.
have a paper bag? I'm gonna vomit. Projectile vomit onto the onto Monokuma.
Hyperventilating intensifies.
He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Missing light. Oh.
Ready for it. Remember the strategy.
Are you sure about
Can you reload
this?
again, Tab?
tab on the button.
Are you sure about
Ah, yes,
this?
the best minigame.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Jesus.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Get him! I think,
Are
is this
you
one where you
sure
have to
about
choose
this?
the right...
That's impossible!
What?
You may have to choose, like, the right bullet to shoot this with. I
I'm
don't know
not
if there are
listening!
more.
Biolab lights. Right?
This should prove it.
Thanks for telling me. I
Oh
would
my
have just
god,
flipped.
he shot Monokuma!
Consistency Kyoko's talking about is...
Thanks for telling me to change the bullet. I would have never known.
Well, that
Makoto
was the
used
mechanic
gun.
that was, like, introduced in one of the earlier chapters, and I'm like, oh, I hope she hasn't forgotten about that.
Nah, I've totally
have
forgotten
to-
about it.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Pimi needed
But I
to.
counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
Oh my gosh. Imagine if Toko had opened the door that Yufumi's was in and he just comes, like, bursting out. Like, they had to, like, squeeze him in there, and then she opens the door and he's like, boom!
Oh my goodness.
Monokuma just walks in. Look what you fucking done! Now I've gotta shove him back in there!
Yeah!
And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
At least he admits it.
Hero's head is only used.
Number of lights that should be on is 10
I got
lights.
Hero's head is
10
only
of the
used to
lights
grow
should have
that
been on.
giant
Any other
hair.
number is incredibly
Nothing
suspicious.
else. It's just a landscape.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery.
You get to
Sorry,
see
the
them
diapers.
all over again.
Junko was second. Liam was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was
Chihiro.
fifth.
Uh-oh.
Yoko was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh.
There's your Chunka Boy cameo.
Plus was eighth. Sakura was ninth. Victim number 10 was Mikura.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
One of those boxes just has a tub of butter in
You're
it.
saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. Explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for more than that to make sense? Oh my god, The same person was killed twice. Is that wrong? I'm actually 10 hours but 9. That's why there were no bodies. And okay.
Shoot!
Wasn't right.
It's okay, it's your first hit after all this, so.
Where is it?
You accidentally clicked the wrong thing, I think.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you clicked the first one. I think it somehow went down or up again. Because you meant to click the same person was killed twice, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it clicked the wrong thing somehow.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
I'm confused.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Okay, Carter. So, this whole time I've been thinking, it's like, how could he have pulled that off? How could he have completed such a convincing scene with an actual person? But now it makes sense, Carter. It makes sense. It makes all sense now, Carter.
Care to fill us in?
You can say your thoughts, like.
Yeah.
I told Carter my thoughts because I wasn't sure
about it, but
I told Carter my thoughts because I wasn't sure.
What's the point of the game?
That's the point. It's like you theorize and you figure it out.
Tell him your speculations.
Well, it's Junko, right? Like, it's fucking Junko. She's got the fucking black and white tie. She's got the fucking black and white pins. She fucking mysteriously disappeared. The only one that wasn't actually quote unquote murdered. So, like, obviously. Okay.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious! Because Kyoko's totally delusional!
Yeah, the only thing I couldn't figure out was how they created such a convincing death scene, like I said. But now it makes sense. It makes sense, Carter. It now makes sense. I guess it's a sucky
This
up
one's
bullet.
a sucky uppy bullet. Yeah.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
What?
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro
Oh, you have
the noise. You have to shoot the noise off first.
Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
You have to shoot the pink stuff off and then absorb
Yeah,
it.
and then there's an.
Celestia Lu.
I'm picking Junko, right?
Yes.
Or maybe
Okay.
Sakura.
Tab.
Oh god, no, there's no way anyone was murdered twice.
And then I guess I shoot murder twice and then... Okay. Right?
Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka, Junko, and Oshima.
This is where I grinded,
Leon
like, getting the
Kuwata,
achievement of getting, like,
Chihiro
500
Fujisaki,
white noise shoots.
Mondo
This is where I
Arada,
grinded it rank.
Oh, really?
Because there's, yeah, because they're, like,
Hifumi,
all the names are listed, and there's so much
Mimi.
white noise to shoot
No,
that I
no,
grinded
there's
it in
no
this
way
trial.
One was murdered.
And I would let, like, these
Wait.
things go around a couple of
Did I pick the
times
wrong
before
one?
giving the right answer.
Oh, no. I thought I picked the right one.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that
Don't-
there haven't
don't worry
been
your
10
pretty little head.
victims, but 9.
Is it pretty though?
Which also means
It's
that
a
among
it's
the
a
people
phrase.
we
This
thought
it's a term
were
of
dead,
matter.
one is still alive.
I
Brain
know,
work.
Cutter, I'm teasing.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Hero!
We already know
I
the
you
answer
have
to
no
that.
idea.
It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can you really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. And then when I saw the tie in the picture, I was absolutely
you
convinced.
okay?
Sorry, what did he say?
Argue.
The body we found in
I
the
didn't hear you.
garden.
When I saw the tie in Makoto's picture is black and white, I was totally convinced.
Oh. That was an odd one to pick up from.
What? Did you guys not notice the black and white tie?
I mean,
It was half black, half
You could-
white.
you can keep going. I just like I want to tell you what I thought, but I want to wait till after.
Okay.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's
This is a sucky?
body was her.
No.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give
Profile?
up?
Gonna talk about the Fenrir tattoo or something? Right. I'm confused. Do I shoot what Toko said with profile? That's what I
The
thought.
body it wasn't. Then she's still. That's right. So the
You-
mastermind's true identity is
Not that one, the other one.
What do you say, Monokuma?
I didn't realize Togo said two things.
First one?
The body we...
It
This
wasn't
one?
Mukuro.
Sorry, yeah, that one.
Then she's
let's
still...
go again.
That's
I was gonna say,
So the
I was gonna say like,
Hmm.
if you got it, I'm gonna say yes, but I didn't realize you meant like the second one.
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
You're basically trying to prove that it was Mukuro.
Like, got the Brenner tattoo.
That
No, the
died.
body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure
Because
of.
it matched her body and height and stuff.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
How the fuck do you know what her vitals are if she's dead? But okay.
I think they mean her bust, hip, and waist size.
Yeah.
Oh.
Her measurements. I
And
think
then
they're
there's the
just
matter of the
translating it
Fenrir
as
tattoo.
the vitals.
So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
I don't know, Choco. Can you use that little brain of yours? Come on. Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Okay, did I go the opposite fucking direction?
Of course you did.
Jesus.
Here's
Of
my
course
answer.
you did.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
She had the nails on, though. And 2 nails were removed from one of the hands. She had the nails. I don't know.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Yeah, I kept going back to the corpse. Yep, she's dead alright. I remember that.
Makoto, check the dead body. Make sure they're
Check her
actually
corpse!
dead.
Check her corpse!
No, Makoto, check her pulse.
No, pulse. That's what I meant to say.
Your pulse.
Makoto, check her pulse.
And she's dead.
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Juka's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for her pulse like they do in movies and stuff.
Check her
but-
pulse.
Check her pulse, cause she really is dead. Really wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Did check, absolutely. I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So... the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Keep zooming in on that beautiful face. Oh, I thought it was gonna go closer.
Zooms right up into it like like a single pixel on her face.
I'm gonna do it in the editing.
Zoom.
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Sequel.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Go, best girl, go.
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
It's simple. Look at Junko have survived. They're really trying to spell it out for the player, huh?
Makoto's
Okay.
slow.
They also, yeah, Makoto is slow. Some in this game there is there's like a little bit of like you might know the answer, but Makoto hasn't caught up. I mean, it's the first one, so they haven't adjusted the difficulty and like the how much they spell things
I
out.
checked her. She was dead, I'm sure. But still, if she were alive somehow, it'd be that Junko's not the one that died. It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she's some sort of trick.
You must Hangman's Gambit.
What the hell's Mukuro? No. Replica.
Okay, what happened?
No. Replicate. No.
Just what could have happened that made it that Junko didn't die? I feel like this is hard to explain without giving you the answer.
No.
How would they replicate it?
It's a
There's not enough
synonym of
letters for that.
switching.
Oh, okay, make it obvious.
I don't.
Apparently, it's not obvious.
No,
Mina.
it's not obvious.
Okay, never mind. You want
wait,
the answer?
She fucking like dressed up as her. I know that.
Okay,
Yeah.
what is that an act of? What is
Cosplay.
No, not cosplaying. Not cosplaying.
It's
What-
it's simpler than that. What did? Do you want us to tell you?
No, I didn't. Give me a little bit more time to think.
That's okay. She's got.
It's like I know
4
what
minutes.
they meant. I know, like from like when they started, I was like, I know, but it was she's like dressing
Yeah,
up as her.
okay.
But what?
Yeah. So what?
What's the word?
What did I say?
Oh,
What
God.
did she? What is that doing? It. I really want to give you the answer. I'm almost tempted to let Carter yell it at you.
Remy, do you have any hints?
I'm sorry, I don't know how to fix your pain, Kara.
I don't know how to say it. What did I say to you, Remy, to make you guess it?
Oh, like, because I know this one messed me up too.
She like makeup and she like used the hair.
Yeah.
And
No, you're thinking too hard about this. You're thinking way too hard about
she
this.
dressed up as her. What is another word for that? Jesus Christ.
Okay, so if you thought it was Junko,
Oh
but
my
it was
god,
actually
this is like
Mukuro,
Scribble.io all over again.
What did they do? Oh my gosh.
Okay, guys, just give it to me.
How about you start with a letter?
Replaced.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, what did they do? They replaced her.
Oh god, that's so fucking stupid. Oh god. Why couldn't I get that?
Now I
I
understand.
knew it. She replaced the corpse. God.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
It's so fucking bad.
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Has to be some way. Need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning. Wouldn't they have seen her tattoo? I guess they wouldn't pay attention to it. Right? The switch at the beginning?
Yes.
I got
Yes.
it!
This way.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yeah.
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
Should have had her sing for us.
Sing?
That
Dance?
would easily allow the two of them
What?
to
What?
switch places from the very beginning.
Wasn't she a singer or dancer?
No, that was
No,
that was
she was the
that was Sayaka.
Sayaka was the ultimate pop star. Junko's the ultimate fashionista.
Ah. Well, she's pretty bad fashionista. She got a fucking tie that's not even all the way up to her neck.
That was the in thing back in the 2000s.
Ah, yes, the lazy look.
Wait,
Yeah, this
I think
came out in
Avril
Mukuro
Lavigne
had a
had to
tattoo on
pull
the
it
back
off
of
at
her
one
hand,
point.
right?
Foundation.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
and she kept them on the whole time
If
until she
she
died.
really did use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad
She
for
be
you,
a bluffer.
Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
And she's the ultimate soldier, though.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. Doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. What?
During the latest, the most recent thing you did in
He
the
smashed
investigation, what
something, didn't
happened?
he?
Most recent thing I did. Your photos,
Most
right?
recent thing you investigate. No, that was the most recent thing, like the very last thing you did
Because her
before
face
the
was
trial.
hidden in every single photo.
The very last thing you did before the trial. It's not that.
Okay,
You would think it is, but it's not.
Interview DVD?
He did sabotage it.
Oh, he cut it off. You're right. We didn't get to see Junko's interview. Yes. Hey,
I
this is
got
good.
it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Wasn't just a monitor DVD player itself turned off. The equipment wasn't working. It happened. Oopsie. It break. Doesn't matter. Failure. Yes.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. That's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. Got a video there. Photo time! Photo! Oh.
Dun, dun, dun. You get to do it again with Monokuma. He be
Argumentative?
Yes. If there's no things there, then like you can press tab to refill your bullets while there's nothing there anyway.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
No. That's my eyes.
What? What do you want?
Oh.
That's impossible!
Group
photo.
Yeah, shoot.
This should prove it. The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Unusual circumstances have common in all these pictures. Splash in the face. Can't see your face. Aw, man, she's facing Chihiro. Oh, she's facing Celeste. How convenient. Oh, look at that. Taco's arm's in front of her face. Who would have thunked it?
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yes. Ah, yes. And then I get to see them again. Yes. Also don't know who those legs are. You guys know?
It's hard to believe her face would just
I feel like
happen to be hidden
would just be
in every
like
single
the
picture,
shadow,
don't you think?
On the blackboard.
No, it's definitely a person because there's like a little speck
Like-
of something right next to.
It's never addressed.
Sakura's arm.
It's never addressed. It doesn't like it doesn't
Lame.
matter.
It's something. There has to be something out there. Someone knows. Someone
Maybe in the
has to
fourth
be.
game.
It's a conspiracy.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's
Again.
no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Well, Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto
What?
said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
What does that mean?
No
With
idea.
this, the identity and
It's
the
probably a
crimes
reference
of the
to
mastermind
something,
have been
but I just can't think.
exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother
it's a
trying
film.
to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Also,
Comic book time?
it's also
It's
Comic
comic
book
book
time.
time.
enigmatic bright feature on the surface of Saturn's
so
moon
confused.
Titan.
Oh, God.
Um,
Oh no. Oh.
it also might refer to Shangdu, the summer capital of Kublai Khan's Yuan Empire.
Oh no, I'm so confused.
Remember, you can is it left or right click them?
What was the identity
get
of
the
the
clue.
ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? This one? Maybe? Okay.
Junko steps on it, gets stabbed. It's Mukuro. Next.
Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? Oh yes, that's very helpful. Yes. Mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? It was a knife. It was the mastermind attacked me. Who was it that stopped him? It was Kyoko.
Kyoko, like, hey!
After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Yeah. That?
I think you might have them backwards.
Oh, you're right.
It's like one's running away, one's Kyoko coming in.
You're right, yes. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took off? They took order for the Act 5. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? It was like this, yes. And then, bam, explosion. Wait, what?
Yeah, the explosion, and then
What's this? I'm finding the identity because it got blown up. Blown up?
I think that's it.
Okay.
The killer is you.
You! What?
You, Narukami? From Persona 4?
We met the ultimate
Hanjin
fashionista,
wa
Junko
anatada!
Enoshima, right after we all arrived here.
Detective Corner.
But that wasn't the real Junko.
Look at your chonka boy there.
Don't remind me. Jesus.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Sparkly
Junko
hair,
dragged
bristly.
the body out of the
So
biolab,
cold.
using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
We're just gonna completely ignore the fact that Makoto got over his illness, just like that.
Sweat it off. It's fine.
He couldn't. He slept through the whole night and he couldn't move at all and he felt horrible. But he woke up and he was like, "Ooh, murder time! I'm ready."
Look, they got selective amnesia, and that's the thing you're fixated on?
Yes.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
A hero.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima!
Don't we kind of know what Junko looks like based off of that fucking thread? I don't remember though. Because surely there's pictures of her somewhere on the interwebs.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
She's coming down, right? Wait, so
Give it
quiet.
up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Oh, never mind.
Showing us his butt.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
It's pretty different, yeah.
Waiting for that reveal.
We have been waiting. Waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
So, I want to say, with the thing you said of the pictures and knowing what she looks like, I don't know if you remember, but Mukuro as Junko said that those pictures were edited and photoshopped. So we just kind of, like you said, surely you know, like you said, surely you know what Junko looks like. And like Makoto had looked up his thread and such.
Yeah.
And so he knew the pictures. Mukuro as Junko said that those pictures had been edited to Makoto.
Yeah, didn't he actually? He actually said like, didn't he say like, you don't
He
look
said, like,
exactly like what I remember you
yeah.
looking like.
Your eyes.
Oh.
Just
I
And,
didn't even remember that. It's been so long.
I can say I can also finally tell you how I figured it out. That it was Junko. As soon as they gave me Mukuro's profile with her measurements on it, I looked in the student handbook and found that Junko's measurements were the only ones that matched.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's how I figured it out.
Oh, that's funny how you did it like that.
Yeah.
How
I
did you
figured
figure
it
it out,
out, like-
Remy? Or did you not?
I was sus right off the bat. With her sketchy attitude and her eyes, it's just like, no, I did not trust Junko at all. And as soon as she died, I'm like, yeah, no, that's not it. Be sus.
That ain't it, coach.
Yeah.
So Remy was almost like me, a little bit faster than me.
Yeah, and then everything there, like...
I felt proud of how I figured it out by looking at it in the handbook. Like, they give you the information. I'm like,
yeah,
Mama, look
Mina,
at it.
you were the smartest one there. The
That
look at
is
the
honestly
actual
really
card,
smart, yeah.
I didn't get into
I
that.
mean, they give it to you. I've been the only one so far that I've ever watched play this game that has actually looked in the handbook at the measurements. Like, they give you the measurements, and it's supposed to be like oh, it confirms the body, but I'm like, who matches?
That's actually really smart, honestly. It's awesome. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, that crown.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking! Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Is okay the bad end?
Like, pick what you want.
She
what you want,
killed
like that.
Hifumi. She killed Hifumi!
You can't
No,
do
she
that
is
to me,
motivated
Karen. You
people
can't
to
do
let.
that to me.
Motivated
You can't
Celeste
pull
to
that
kill Hifumi.
card.
And
Don't even think about it!
and Taka.
No, you can't pull
And
those
Taka.
cards. No.
I know
Fine.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long
I
since
wish
I've
they
had
had
an
the
audience.
chance to voice that.
Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
I have so much fun.
This is the mastermind? She's real Junko, isn't she?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
She gives me GLaDOS vibes.
Face! Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school. Yeah, what? Before arriving at school, right? The threat.
Ooh. His lovely.
I got it!
The stalker thread.
Lovely
I just
stalker
didn't-
thread.
It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Because I didn't think that they were going to word it like that, so I got confused.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
It's so weird hearing a foreign voice after listening to the same voices.
Yeah.
For 50
I wish
hours.
I had the chance. Wish I had the chance to voice act this. I would have so much fun. Like,
Seen her tons on magazine covers, but I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality.
Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally Photoshopped.
Photoshopped?
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back, like computers and junk.
so they aren't real.
Sometimes a
Been a
little
while since I
lie
did
is
that.
necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That
Didn't fool
explains why
me,
she
girl.
didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Okay.
Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
Why are you surprised at that?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Jesus.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
God.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I guess I'm seeing 4 different personalities here.
Yes.
My tiny little average brain can't handle this.
Makoto is overloaded, goes to crawl
Before
in the
my plan
corner
to
and
work,
rock to himself.
Someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me
Well.
behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Okay.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following
God.
a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. Baby boy! So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
No? Okay. Don't know? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Play me.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
God.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Goodness.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Oh god, I'm getting dizzy.
Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
She's got mushrooms on her head now.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else. She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
I don't know, Byaku, but you kind of did something a little bit similar.
Yeah,
don't think I didn't
Byaku
forget
is-
that.
Yeah, don't think we didn't forget what you did to Chihiro, you nasty Byaku butt.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah,
Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
What are you talking about? You're the one yapping away.
So much fun with this voice.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one?
No one's gonna talk about her personality changes.
Nope.
Maybe you should solve
I mean,
the
they did.
riddle
They
of
said
your
she
missing
changed.
memories. Then you
Oh.
can start gloating.
They said, oh, she's like a different person, and she says, I got bored of my own personality.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all
Damn
these
straight!
mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Oh yeah, you got this, McKinnon. You got this.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken? And those interviews? It must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Yes. Thinking back to what Monica has told us. Memories that were stolen from us, what they must be related to. I don't remember. This one? This one? This one?
No, I said to the motives Monokuma came up with.
Oh, I could barely hear you, Carter.
Your mumbles sound the same, apparently.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us
They're
to
actually
kill
just
each
the
other,
mumbles as he's
right?
being kidnapped by Monokuma.
Help! Help! It's like with Video Game Donkey. He could make a video titled, Help, I'm being kidnapped, send help. And we'd just laugh and be like, ah, that's classic Donkey. And he's actually being kidnapped and that was his desperate cry for help.
Jesus, Carter.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
No, we're back to number 1. Okay. Yes.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
First murder, DVDs, family. It was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motives we were given was love triangles.
Love triangles.
Human connections, I think. Yeah. Love triangles.
Go for it.
No, it was a love triangle. Sayaka needed to be removed for the
The driving force
Kyoko,
behind the motive you presented us with at
Makoto
that point
romance.
was human connections.
They needed to get her out of the way.
You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question. So what was the theme for the second motive?
Yeah, it's like fucking Blue's Clues.
You got it!
I mentioned how I used to wet the bed, so the theme of the time was the meaning of life. The past? What? Yes?
Yep.
I got it!
I
It
just
was
like
our past,
I'm like
right?
waiting for you to just pick them. Like if you feel sure,
Hey,
just pick
Makoto
them.
got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Third murder. Celestial murder was she wanted to buy a European castle to live there with a bunch of fancy men. What time the motive for the murder was greed, I guess. Greed sounds about right.
Yes.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Someone else answering, I'm getting tired.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste
Tell
killed
them,
Hifumi and
Naegi.
Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
What was it that made someone decide to kill herself? Due to Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. Secrets? These all seem decent, like decent answers.
I mean, it wasn't the secret that made Sakura kill herself. Was it the blackmail that made Sakura kill herself?
I don't remember Sakura's case very well at all for some reason.
Sakura was revealed
Betrayal.
as the traitor. And that made her want... Yeah. It was betrayal.
Okay. For some reason I just don't really remember her death.
Sorry. Kata gave that one to you, so I may as well.
I got it!
Sometimes I don't find
In her
the best
case,
ways to put
it
it
was
into
betrayal.
words.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh boy!
Lovely world monuments.
It's just so pretty.
They're gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that Statue of Liberty. You know, she looking her best.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? Something is
That
insane.
world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time
for the final class trial!
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. Sure.
Argue!
What?
You can just look through it and see if you notice anything.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I'm confused.
Well, one of
How
them
are you
will-
gonna remember?
You can just give it to me.
Genocide Jack's memory on if nobody can remember anything.
Okay.
Because Genocide Jack remembers things differently.
Remember or die! What the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that crate, I don't
Where is
understand.
she, the
What's
last
the
one?
meaning? Is
What she
this
said?
another one of your
I mean, what am I supposed to be?
Yeah.
Nobody can remember anything.
Oh, I missed. I didn't. Okay.
No, that's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not.
Someone make her
That'd be
sneeze.
like forfeiting my entire identity.
Someone show some blood. Quick, cut yourself.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Oh my god.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
The master asked.
Because it was Master!
Master.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
God.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know. Oh my god, she's the worst
That's
liar
like a
in the world.
It's like the same as Hifumi saying some might call him square. And you're like, Hifumi, you're definitely not square.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
No,
Yeah,
with that,
get that tongue away from
sticking
me.
out.
Get away from that tongue.
Just answer the question.
Bad touch! Bad touch!
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Cause it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
That doesn't really match the face with the place, but okay.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Natural?
Climate change! I knew
no
it!
doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Everyone turned into Monokumas.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time,
It's
right?
just that pose. It's like some anime. Who is it?
It's a JoJo's pose.
No, there's something else. Is it Best Jeanist? Is it? Someone does it in some type of anime. I don't fucking know, man.
The end
I
justifies
know
the
it's a
means.
JoJo's pose.
Everything serves the outcome.
He does something
In other
similar,
words-
but not exactly the same. This is what he does here. I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay. I'm still thinking of something else. It's not JoJo. Because I haven't watched JoJo's. It's something else. I don't fucking know. Whatever.
The
Doesn't
world
matter.
has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Oh, no, it actually is from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It, according to the wiki, it's literally Dio's pose.
Okay.
It's
Other
the
anime
story
have
of the
referenced
Togami
it, so that's
Corporation,
probably how
which
you've
has
seen
given
it.
Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I don't actually know how to start to... Oh, interesting.
She said, let me tell you a story about the Togami Corporation.
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Which is like Byakuya's entire being.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh, tough choice.
I wonder which one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated!
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Ooh, that seems like a new face, maybe.
I mean, he just got told his
I
family
can
was
confirm that
destroyed,
his
so
entire
I would
family
be,
has died. Even
my
the
glasses
distant
would also be
relatives,
close
the
to falling
Tagami
off.
name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority! A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant! You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny!
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago!
Hold on! That doesn't make any sense!
Huh? I don't make sense?
There's no way that happened a year ago! I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago!
Koto, we've been over this.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it! You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
2 years ago?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Poor hero.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. What Juga says is true. We first came here 2 years ago. But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us... the entire past.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true.
Koto's like, how did I get here? I was just a baby 2 days ago.
Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
Then she got bored, killed the headmaster, took over, took everyone's memories. Okay.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
Dude, some people would kill to have that happen.
I did think that too. I don't want to believe it. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it. I don't want it to be possible. But if it's the truth, we have to accept it. I know you said this is long, but is it anywhere near over?
Yeah, you're getting pretty. You're like
you're
2/3
close.
through.
Okay. Oh god.
2 years worth of memories.
Oh god.
I could never lose something like
God.
that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
I don't think he planned on it anyway.
Pocket book was Kyoko's.
How freaking old am I?
The notebook was Hero's.
Oh, okay. I got mixed up.
Just because I had the feeling you were getting mixed up.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any—
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
I'm guessing I shoot that one, right?
This is all just—
Yeah.
Russ,
You're trying to prove that like what she said was true, that you have missing memories and such.
We've been living here
And
for—
that would
Hell
prove
no.
that
I mean,
Hero has
I
been
haven't
to a
gone
class.
to any awesome— Heck, I've
Never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong.
He sounds derpier when he's slowed down.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Oh, you just have it. Okay.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza! Is something wrong?
It's
Wuzza.
kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
Hey, Damien.
Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Memories come apart. Talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Hello, creepy.
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Ultimate despair on mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
So wait, I lived 2 years in the same clothes? That's pretty nasty.
He washed them.
He done wash.
School life
He just
during
has
that
a
first
closet
year
of all the
overflowed
same
with
outfit.
hope and happiness.
That's how it be.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much.
Chonker.
You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Monotriptopia headmaster? Prime Minister! Heck is that answer?
Yes, it was
Of course, it's the only character that they have never mentioned before. It's gotta be him.
The headmaster.
Prime Minister! Oh my gosh, no, it's the 17th student!
Oh my god. Oh my god! The 17th student! Watch out for
The
him.
ultimate Prime Minister?
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Come on, Hina, you never could have
Why
killed
would
anybody.
you do that?
Hey, she
Mina-
nearly done did. She nearly done killed everyone in Sakura's trial.
Yeah, but not. I meant like literally going out of her way to physically kill someone, not like sabotage everything. I guess she
I'm
could've-
just saying, like,
This was
don't
so
doubt
good.
her.
Taken
Like, I
somebody
think
from
she
surprise.
probably could have.
Yeah, she could have taken somebody by surprise. Hero's the only one I think couldn't have killed anybody. He's just too stupid.
Rather,
You'd
it
bonk
was a
someone
method
with
to
his
hunt
crystal ball.
down and destroy every last remaining
You'd probably
speck of
fuck
hope
that
in
up,
the
too.
world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Smash my did to show everyone in the outside world that was.
Hangman's Gambit!
The last one of the game.
Oh my gosh, it was... Oh my gosh! She used Hangman!
Hijack? What? They gave you so many letters.
Yes, you are correct.
You're gonna be in the eyes? Thank you.
No, that's the true despair. There are no eyes.
Ah. I didn't want to click that one.
Now I understand.
I got rid of all of the I's in the alphabet.
You're talking
Now
about
you must know true
hijacking the
despair.
airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
You expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless
Yeah,
bunch,
she threw him out of
refusing
school.
to give up on hope and
That
trying
was
to force their
the
beliefs on the
construction
world.
sounds that people they kept hearing.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Truth full of despair.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
And now you chime in. Okay. Hi.
Yeah, he chimes in with a most important contribution.
We get it. We get
See,
it,
this is what
okay?
you miss out on when you watch the anime.
Yeah, shut up.
You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
I don't think that's the point she's trying to make here.
Anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
If I can't see you, you can't see me. Girl's the kind who would just cover his eyes for hide and seek. Be like, I can't see you, so you can't see me.
You're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
That still makes you accessory to murder!
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this'll be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then... I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention
Oh,
one
no,
more
what?
thing.
Yeah, keep it
When I
pretty
win
quiet.
to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And
I
I
bet
get to
that-
decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Does she actually have multiple personalities, or does she just keep getting bored and switching to different personalities?
Mina can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe she just keeps getting bored.
Yeah.
She'd be bored.
She's just bored because she can remember everything she's saying and such. So she's just bored and switching
I
it
will
up.
force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? That's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay.
No, I
You're
don't
right
have
to be
faith.
afraid.
It's Byakuba!
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
Yeah, but not all of us have survived, so that's kind of already tarnished. Just saying.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Sounds like a regular jury, to be honest. That's pretty annoying.
Well, no, in regular juries, it's not one well,
But they can't come to a decision if one person isn't sure, right? Like, they have to come into a unanimous decision.
it depends on the case, and there are some where, like, the judge can just overrule. It's not many, but the judge can overrule, and it's not as clear-cut as that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hadn't really gone into any classes that really talk about how courts work. So I don't really know.
You might want to look into that if law enforcement is your career goal.
I'm gonna be fucking lawyer, so. But yeah, I will eventually, one day.
It helps understand the consequences of your actions and how it could affect like the life of someone you put away or arrest.
Yes. I'm tired.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in
You've
to
got
despair.
one last
This is near the end.
non-stop debate. You have 6 answers left, and
We're
5
not
of them
gonna
are the
lose to
exact
you.
same thing. You just have to do it over and over.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life!
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. It's not really living at all.
So this is a sucky uppy bullet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just because these ones suck, I don't like the sucky uppy bullets.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
You
we'll
suck up
never
hope.
give up.
Yeah, okay.
If I were to die,
I got it.
that
And
would
now
be the
every
end of
time
Hope's Peak
you see
Academy.
a ...
Oh.
you shoot it.
Oh, well.
By the way, the arrow
I thought it was
going
gonna go away a lot faster.
Now.
That's why I didn't shoot it.
The only reason we're okay in here
Oh God, there's some. I didn't realize you could see
is
the
thanks
dialogue.
to the air
boxes over
purifiers
here.
in the
Yeah.
physics lab.
The hell? I just noticed it.
Shoot it.
Don't lose hope now.
Makoto's just trying to inspire everyone here.
I've been
'Cause they're
thinking
all...
about all this.
And
I
now
was
you have to do
thinking,
this for every single one
at
of
a
them.
time like this, what would Sakura
Oh no, Sakura.
Alright, she was such a good girl.
do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As
So
long
yes,
as
you
there's
have to
hope,
suck it up again.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
That's all he has to say.
All my
Don't lose him.
fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
That's pretty smart.
Hey,
Hero.
come through it. Come through for us, hero.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
big
wise
dude.
coming from you. Good job.
I want to keep
Good
on
job,
living.
hero. Come
I
through
want
for
to
us.
open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Come on,
So
big
that's
dude.
why.
You can do it.
That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole
Yeah,
fortune-telling
go
thing doesn't
hero.
matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Oh.
If I die, the
Yeah, they changed
purifiers
what
will
they say.
screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Me.
Don't lose hope now.
Meep.
Me.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
You're
If
kind
I
of
were
giving
to
me
die,
18 minutes
that
to
would
do
be
this.
the end.
I've decided.
Yeah.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words,
The communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All
my
of you will
God.
have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. where only death and despair are waiting.
Come on, Byakibut.
Don't lose
You
hope
did-
Come on,
now.
Byakibut.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Wow, Byakibut. Wow.
He's
You'd be
still
dead
be a
right now if it wasn't for me,
Byakibut.
Byakibut. You'd be dead right now if it wasn't for me.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the master. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Aww. It's actually kind of cute.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Oh, it's cute.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Time to save
Also,
best
well,
girl.
The only reason is thanks to the say whatever
music.
you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been. I can keep on living. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. We're only.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
My best girl. Oh, I miss. Oh, no, I didn't.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope, best girl.
Best
Do
girl.
it.
Best girl.
Best girl.
I didn't
You're the
really
best
know my
girl.
father,
Hope.
so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't
Heck
explain
yeah.
why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we
believe in
don't
Makoto.
actually know anything,
Best girl.
does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind.
Spit it out.
So, Makoto,
No.
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Yeah, I totally did that. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Thank you.
That's what that's my intentions.
You came here to confront
Totally.
despair without ever giving up.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yes.
And if
Yeah, that's me. I'm
true,
gung ho.
I think we could call you
Aww.
the ultimate hope. What do you think?
It's so adorable.
Best girl. Oh my gosh, I've never had a proper ultimate before.
He starts Deku crying.
No.
Oh
And
god.
he
Makoto's
starts
now the
Deku
word.
crying.
Oh,
and,
I would no.
And the tears
would
literally
quit the
cause
game.
cracks to break in the concrete beneath them because that's how. You guys know my theory that Deku's quirk is actually just like super powerful crying, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that should be it.
If Makoto just started crying, I'd just quit the game. I think.
Oh my god.
Not the Deku cries.
What the hell are you?
Oh my gosh, new
So
bullet!
uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool.
Oh my
so
God.
unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent we develop, but still. But I still. Okay. Time to shoot her in the
It's
face.
time for the final BTB.
You suck.
Oh, this is
What
fast
do you
already.
want?
Okay.
So uncool.
Yeah.
You
Oh my
dare
God.
to stand against us?
Die. Die.
Hope is a joke.
Die, 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 die.
Who are you?
Get
You're
her!
messy,
Die, die, die. Die, die, die. You're gonna die.
You're
Oh, heck.
gross. Suffer from despair.
Oh no, my stamina's almost out.
Despair.
Oh no. I have
You
more.
suck. What do you
More.
want? So uncool.
Oh god, there's no way to tell.
You're gonna die.
Hope is a joke. Who
Oh.
are you?
It's back.
Would you like to die?
You're
Yeah.
gross. Suffer from despair.
Oh god, that's space.
Everything
I didn't
is
mean to do that.
pointless.
I didn't want to pass space, but it doesn't matter.
That's okay.
Suffer from despair.
You. Oh.
Despair into
The
tomorrow.
ultimate hope.
Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
Congratulations, you have beaten Danganronpa.
Heck
refuse
yeah!
I refuse to
Did
get bored.
it!
I refuse
Now
to
you just
throw
have the
it
rest
all
of the
away.
story. That's it.
I refuse.
I refuse to despair.
Oh heck
Because
yeah!
all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Oh yeah!
Going on?
Oh yeah!
What's happening?
What's happening is I am the power of friendship, and you cannot destroy the power of friendship.
Friendship is magic.
I'm Matsu Dragneel, and I friendship punch anything.
I'm Twilight Sparkle, and I can make all of my friends believe.
Friendship is magic.
I'm Edward Cullen, and I make the ladies swoon.
Oh my god!
I don't know why that popped into my head. Oh, it's because my sister got a box collection of every Twilight book for Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
Oh
it.
my gosh, I
It
can get
looks
pretty
like
much
we've
pieces.
reached the end. I think it may be
Sorry.
Like, before we end this, can I go quickly get another pretty pieces?
Guys, I know the air purifiers are about to shut down, but can I waste 20 minutes gambling in the gotcha machine again?
I think it's more than 20 minutes.
Good. I'm ready to go. Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Oh heck yeah!
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to an onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use of trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
This... We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair. Here, at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the ultimate, of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So
Heck
you
yeah.
prefer to admit defeat.
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. We have Best Boy on our side.
She's muted.
Sorry. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
I don't say it like that.
Yeah, Hero, we hardly seduced you.
Everyone, Mina.
Hey.
Why do you always have to make it weird, Hero?
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
The same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Get.
Hey, rescue! Ah, stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line dividing hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Doesn't she mean despair?
Oh my god. Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up! Shut up! That was my rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all! All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you can only get once in a life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Oh.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Look into those disturbing eyes. Look into them again.
Jesus.
I love how she goes willingly.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike every other execution.
Oh, she loves this.
Oh, heck yeah. I just went over to the crusher and be like, this is mine now.
Yep. I got those. Hey.
Even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. Air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. It was the only difference.
Danganronpa.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. I was looking at the completely different. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
Yum yums.
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct.
Oh my god.
I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
my beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Where's the courtroom? Where's the
Oh my god.
mastermind?
Now you have to explain everything to her.
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside?
Oh my god.
Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please, stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway.
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
For serious?
maybe when we all get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
Lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, The world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you would mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. I had already come to that conclusion myself. You know, Juko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can't figure out the rest of them here.
I can figure out the rest from there. I normally don't correct you, but that was so off. Sorry, baby.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Slash slingy slasher? No, I'm kidding. I don't know why that keeps popping in my head.
Jimmy dead.
Well, I guess so.
Yeah. And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
Remy?
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no
Sorry, I'm
flour...
back.
Hi.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself, and if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hakakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Mina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone on the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. We can get out of here and do something. Have some sort of impact. Hey, let's go! But what can we do? Some sorts of few of us are so small, what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Let's go. Open the door.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we
I'm average.
graduated?
Did I tell you that?
Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with my hope and heart. As I have hope, I can show courage. As I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. My hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Bam, you're dead.
Oh my, oh my. He made it.
Okay.
The end.
You done it!
Skip.
No. Oh, you can? Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun dun.